look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
This is most disturbing. Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Playing with that.
All right. So I'm having you watch content and watch again. Hopefully this is working now. There we go. Like the volume, okay. I have to change it again, but microphone filters, I think. Why does it feel like I can't hear anything? Something weird with volume. Okay, it's just that game which is very low in terms of volume. It's weird. Let's see. I need 82 and 73. And for that, let's read here. I know what to do. Just don't have the answer. Let's write that down. Opposite of your first direction. So we go north. Mm. Then just be down. The sound is really low for this game. How are you then? Good morning. Wow. You see that was so loud in my ears. It looks like you can hear the shout out back on.
Whose idea was this? Taz!
OBS said you heard yourself, but I didn't. What's going on? There's something weird with the audio today. And this game, for some reason, is really low. Morning, Storage. Yeah, I thought it would be. The mic is very choppy. There's something weird with the audio today. Well, it could be known though. But it was me. I can't understand you. Really? Okay, you know what? Let's put myself on the settings. Microphone. Testing. You're right. What the hell is that? That sounds almost more software than hardware. What the hell is that? And it's not just OBS or anything, because in Windows, when I listen to this device, it does. I'm just gonna start it out, but I'm gonna start just the microphone. Hello? Can you guys hear me? I can't hear myself. What is going on here? That sounds better. Oh, you can hear me? I can't hear myself. Loud and clear? This is nonsense. Testing, testing. Oh, I can't hear myself. Actually, I know what's happening. I don't have any sound. I know why. I know why. This is because. And it's because that's why. Disable audio recording listening and one two. Yeah, okay, we're back. I have no. This is bad news, Stonge, because I've bought this USB hub, right? And now I'm wondering, is it my motherboard and all the USB ports that is having a trouble? Is it this thing? Maybe I need to buy a new one. And that's a problem because I didn't want to spend money in that. And the end of financial year is already gone, so really sucks. Click monitor next to the channel in audio settings. Yeah, it wasn't that the problem. It because of the whole USB thing, it had switched to that audio output instead of my normal, Thanks to Windows. Thanks to lovely Windows. Your gain is a little high. Sure. There. Oh yeah, it is very high. How about now? How about much better now? Okay. This looks better. This looks better. I think. It looks better. Or maybe I should remove the booster in Windows. What do they call that? The AGC. AGC. Maybe I should remove it. I don't know. Test. This is. Oh yeah. Now it's test like this without the AGC. Is it better without the AGC? Maybe. How about now? Is it better? I've modified the knob here and I removed the AGC on Windows. How about that? Never use automatic gain control. Yeah. That's good. Oh my god, what a pain. But regarding this game, Dan, the audio is really low, even for me. It could come up a bit more if you can. Yeah, sure. Boom, I'm at the maximum. Is there supposed to be game sound? There is. Oh, I have no idea. Damn it, I shouldn't have said yes. Is he gonna kill me? I didn't save. Okay, cool. So this game is good then. Well, Stonge, that's the thing. Remember when we started it, what was it, last week? I didn't know if it was good or bad, but I had lots of issues with it. And the funny thing is that the game is fine. There's some good stuff in there that makes me want to continue, but my criticism of last week still hold. All the criticism that I had regarding maybe the writing, maybe some puzzles, and mostly the controls, they all stand. I'm standing by these criticisms. It's bad. I have no idea why they were so keen on doing. Oh, we'll do a motion and one button control type of thing. That's so pretentious and so dumb, and so I hate that. But despite all that, and that's probably where I'll say in my review, I think the frustration I had with Blueprints not providing what I wanted made me like get more into this game, because this is what I wanted Blueprints to be. It's a bit similar, right? You're in this weird mansion, there's a story going on, and you need to explore it and solve puzzles. That's what it felt like. Except Blueprints was not about that anymore. that was the theme in Blueprints, but the game was an actual roguelike with some, I don't want to say puzzle because it doesn't feel like a puzzle, even if you end up puzzling the pieces, the rooms together to go up there, but it didn't feel like a puzzle. It felt more like some kind of I don't know how to say that. It was not an enigma or riddle solving. It felt more like the roguelike is not really the puzzle part of the game. Exactly. In Blueprints, it feels like this 20% of real puzzling and solving riddles and enigmas. 70-80% of the game is just, you know, rolling a die and hoping to get stuff and getting keys and gems and all that. Not really linked. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is, it's not even a question of not being linked. It's the percentage. The sheer quantity of puzzle in Blueprints is too shallow for me. Like the what was it, 7 hours or so that I've played, it felt like the only puzzle I've done was the you know, the 3 boxes. And I've done it like 10 times, and I was like, I can't care for it. It's so annoying. I have to, and sometimes the rooms don't come up, and you're like, okay, I have to restart my run. This is just not funny. The dartboard, okay, the dartboard, that's true. So you see, it feels like you can count the puzzles on the fingers on one hand, and you're like, that's not what I want. It's still very smart. I think it's very smart and very, very unique and all that, I'll say it, but it's just not for me. I find it super boring and frustrating. You just hope for good RNG, and then you have to restart the run. It's like, I don't have time for this. I wanted Blueprints to be this game. I would have loved Blueprints to be this game. Here, I've been solving lots of puzzles and riddles by myself. Look at that, I'm up to 63%. And I'm so happy because it's very rewarding. I've been playing this game without a single clue from internet, and I'm still holding up, for now, without help. And I'm very happy about that. And each time you struggle for like 10, 20 minutes, and then there's something that clicks, and you're rewarded with the next room. That's what I want some sort of escape room or puzzle or enigma or treasure hunt to be. That's what I want it to be. There's also much more story in this game than in Blueprints. It feels like. I don't know, maybe there's lots of story in Blueprints. Maybe you need to play 50 hours to get the story. Here, there's story each time you progress. Each step of the story, of the puzzles, and the whole manner solving makes you progress in the story. So that's rewarding. And there's also a whole system that puts itself into place, right? For instance, in Blueprints, the 3 boxes and the darts, like you said, have nothing in common. Just independent puzzles. Here, everything, you know, is links to another puzzles, and solving some puzzles help you understanding other puzzles. So I appreciate that. It feels like a system, like the whole thing has been thought together. Plus, there's lots of very interesting stuff from an artistic point of view, an aesthetical point of view, a video gaming, meta video game design point of view in there, because there's that game. There's lots of mini games with. Actually, you play at some stage on some sort of Dreamcast, and it feels like you're playing Resident Evil 1 with different controls and all that. So it feels like they worked a lot on trying to tell stuff about video game history and all that. So yeah, I'm never gonna give this game like a 90% or something, but I'm not gonna give it what I thought I would give it, like a 50% or so. No, it's really interesting, and it feels cozy. Like you progress at your own pace. You know, I take notes and all that. That's what I wanted Blueprints to be. Is that just the explicit puzzle? The real puzzles are more vulnerable. Yes, true. Blueprints, the discovery and exploration is only a little bit puzzly. It's often more, you find a thing that tells you about something else to do in the house that you might not have tried to do without this clue. And now you just gotta hope that this room will come up in the next batch, right? That's true. That's very true. And that's sad. It's sad because, to be fair, even if this one has a unique style and all that, I think I've preferred the whole FPS approach of Blueprints and the colorfulness of Blueprints and all that. It's sad. Oh well, we can't have everything. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the maze in order to. Ah, no, but I have a problem with that riddle. I'm stuck in a maze where it's got a riddle. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can put more sun. Dan said the sun was very low, so maybe I can put it. How about the dog? Where's the dog? But overall, it's a game that has very few sound because they know people would, you know, roam in these corridors for hours trying to think. And so they were very discreet in terms of sound and audio and atmosphere, and I appreciate that. To the point that basically the music that you hear right now in this room, you can barely hear it, right? Is coming from there. And so if you end up pissed off by the sound, the music is like, oh, I've been hearing this one for 2 hours now, I'm tired. You can stop it. So that's very interesting. So yeah, there's lots of efforts that have been put into this game in a way that I appreciate more than in Blueprints. In Blueprints, there were lots of efforts too, right? To create something very unique. Just not my kind of fun. That's probably it could be. Is the in-game volume at 100%? Yes, it is, and you can't really change it. But it is 100%. Even in Windows, I checked, it's 100%. It's made on purpose. There's very few sound. And sometimes there's a bit of a jump scare or a bit of a tone, you know, a bit of a dramatic effect, and then it makes you, you know. For instance, if I go in there and I do this, you see, there is some. All right, let me think. I have a problem with a riddle from the guy in the maze, and he asked me about something that I don't know. And now I'm like, where am I supposed to know about it? Oh, never mind. Let's do the fortune teller thing. I just got that, so let's do that. I like that also, that if you don't know about a riddle, you can progress on another one, and it's really cool. Is it worth me picking up? I probably wouldn't play it until like November or something. So the problem is, you already saw some stuff, right? I think this game is also a lot about doing your puzzling at your own pace. So, and I know you said you didn't care about spoilers, but for me, a puzzle game is all about that, right? Like, there was lots of stuff. The stuff I saw was not... Yes, I agree. I agree. And I'm going to say it like that. Lots of the riddle solving that I've seen is average. Okay? It's still very average on average. It's not some puzzles or riddles or enigmas and you're like, oh, that is so smart. You know, it doesn't blow your mind. I'm going to say it right off the bat. I think it's not on the level of Tunic. I think Tunic was more remarkable. But it's not bad either. And I think the few puzzles we've seen for the first hour together, Stonch, I end up being more of a tutorial kind of thing. Like, this is what we'll do throughout this game. So we're going to tell you several times how we want you to, what kind of mindset you should be in, you know, that kind of stuff. And that's why it's a bit heavy. It's a German game. So the more you progress, looks like you progress a lot. I don't know if I progress a lot. I mean, yeah, it says 63, so it doesn't feel like a long game. But the more you progress and the more some riddles you'll be like really scratching your head, you're like, I don't know what they mean. And then suddenly you're like, okay, neat twist, I get it. 7 out of 10 for that little riddle. You know what I mean? And it's not a 9 out of 10, but it's not a 5 out of 10 for the few first we did together. It's just, okay, it's smarter on some. And it's also a question of understanding the system. You know what I mean? Like, you roam into these corridors and you're like, what's the point of that? Why am I here? And the more you play, the more, oh wait, is solving this thing here enabling me to understand the maze in there? Okay, I see the relation. And that's what is pleasant in this game, to connect the dots, I would say. which is something you don't really have in Blueprints, it felt. So let's go do the circus one. But no, you will never find a riddle that you marvel at in there, Stonch. I still think, to answer your question, that yeah, it's worth picking up because it is still uniquely done. I think doing a puzzle game is a thing, but deciding, okay, we're gonna do a puzzle game, but how do we make it look different and interconnected and make sense in its overall form? It's much harder and it's something more praiseworthy, and I think this game is in that regard praiseworthy. All right, let's try. Let's go. I have a feeling I've got it wrong with the north, but let's see. South. East. You see, it's that kind of very classic. There's something very classic in this game. Very old school. North, and I think that's a problem. North. North again. South. West. And north. Yes. Okay, that was the correct answer. Nice. Let's do this. Laser eyes. So we've got a gecko there. Let's see, we've got a gecko there. A horse to the right. Oh, there's something more. How do I... Okay, so we've got an ox. We've got a lizard or gecko, whatever. We've got a horse here. And it felt like there was something else on the right there. Oh yeah, there's clearly something there, isn't there? Horse? I can see something. I wonder if it's just looping back to the ox, maybe? No, I can't. It makes me come out. Look further out south. No, it's immediately the exit. It feels like there's something else. Is it? Could it be the ox? Simply the tail of the ox that is looping, you know? Look different than the tail of the ox? I think it's nothing. It's just literally the ball that is circling back to the ox, because I remember the guy on the phone talked about 3 animals. So we're gonna count it like that. But yeah, I would say it's a good game that is worth doing. It's not an amazing game that is worth doing if you've seen it played on stream like you are right now, Sanch, and you're getting spoiled the reasoning and all that. You know what I mean? At least that's my point of view. A bit like Tunic. I would say if someone sees Tunic played on stream fully, I would never play it myself. You know what I mean? Let's see. what was it? And yeah, it was a lot about years. I first complained at the beginning. It's a lot it's a lot about years, but it makes sense in a story point of view. Okay. Look different. I played Tunic after watching a fair bit of John playing on stream, and I still enjoyed it a lot. Okay, fair. Well, then your approach is really different than mine because you never cared about spoilers, so that's fair. Maybe you would enjoy this one. I don't know. For me, I'm happy I stuck to it because then I started seeing the rewards and the thinking behind it. So left, that would be an ox. Middle would be the lizard. On the right is the horse. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save because you can die in this game. If I watched a complete playthrough, maybe it would be a little different, but watching parts does not necessarily matter much. In a game like Tunic, I agree because it's pretty large in terms of even the map and all that and the puzzles, but this one there's very few stuff, right? I've played I don't remember. I don't know because I've left the game on the whole weekend and I was going on my PC from time to time, but it's not that long. I'm pretty sure you can finish the game in 10-15 hours if you death in a puzzle game. I know some people might actually hate that. It only happened to me once because I failed. There's still lots of stuff that I don't understand. Like for instance, right now I'm a bit cold. I don't know if it matters. I was never able to drink some coffee. I don't know if that matters. That kind of stuff. Looks like about 20 hours. Okay. For you? Yeah. And once again, for me, the pleasure in this game is really figuring out the stuff. Like for instance, it took me a while. I don't know if I can say. I know you don't care about spoilers, but I was stuck on so many stuff in the game. I was like, how do I do that? And I solved one. I was like, oh, that's the answer, but I don't understand. It doesn't work for the others. And later on, I realized I'd randomly found out the solution. And then it clicked. I was like, oh my God, that's the answer. Or at least that's the answer. That's a method to find out. Now I need to solve all of that to find a solution. Ah, that's cool. And there's still some that I just don't have no clue. I have no clue because they're very, very tricky. There's some tricky stuff. It's just some neat little riddles. Leisure completionist is 30 hours. Oh, okay. Have you used any money? Yeah, I've used lots of money. I've used 20 to buy my... I've used 10 to buy a video game. I've used 20 to buy the figurines. And it feels like all of this is useless. Doesn't feel like it has any impact on the game. All right, let's go here. Let's see. Let's try. And you see, there's not much animation, there's no voiceover and all that. Though I appreciate the absence of voiceover. What? What? What did you say? What did you say? Mention once a red rose. Yeah, I've seen one. I've seen one. Okay. 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 Doesn't progress me much on that path. Can I open the mausoleum maybe? Yes, I'm sure I can. With this. Yeah. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. And then it will open there. Oh, and there's an order. One shielded in 2 centuries. Okay. Second and 6 would be the young one. And 3 and 4 is the 41. 40. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll need to come back here for some stuff. I really need to find out the riddle, and I don't think she made a note of the riddle. That's a problem though. If I can't move on because of that question, I'm gonna be stuck. Um... hmm. Hmm. It's a bolt here, yeah. Hmm. See. I can probably actually buy a couple more games. I don't know if the money is for anything else. Doesn't it feel like the money is for anything relevant in this game? I don't know. Let's see. $30. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I shouldn't have bought wait, which one did I buy? This one. I think I bought this one. I don't know if you can buy a top seller cover. Device 7. Damn it. $30. That sucks. 28. I'm so close. Which means you can probably not buy everything in the game in one run. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Of course. Yes. I better save. Maybe I'll find $2 more. Coffee time. Using game for both items you started the game with. What was it? What did I get at the beginning? Was it the key and tampons? Was it? Okay, so if I call them, they'll probably be giving me... Oh, there you go, another $1. Cool. They'll probably give me the tool to activate the machines. And this is... Oh, access... Oh, the outside. I mean, I can do it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, Stonge. I'm about to do something that is highly spoilerish. Tell me if you want to maybe, you know, not look anymore, or if you really can't care, or what. Actually, I'll go. Really don't care about spoilers. Even if it's for puzzle. I'm fine with that. You answer if you say yes, but I must admit, I really don't understand you on that one. We're so different for that. Alright. If you don't care, let's go. I'm gonna start with maybe... No, not 19. 8. If a story game cannot hold up with parts of it spoiled, then it's probably not a great game. And I don't mean story, right? I mean solving. For me, that's literally enigma solving. For me, the pleasure is in the search, in the hunt. If you spoil me the search, you spoil my fun. You know what I mean? It's not a question of the game being good or bad. So if that's okay with you, then I'll go on. All right, door number 8. Let's go. And if you have the answer, don't say anything, Snudge. These little puzzles are really cool, but they can be very tricky. There's one or two I still have not found a solution. And it's nothing very, very hard or anything. They're just tricky. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So basically, if I turn around like this, that means the 5 is there. And that means it's going to be 2. This is going to be 1. I'm not sure about that though, but we'll see. And 3, 1 there. That means it's going to be 5 and 6, 7, 8. So normally, if I'm not mistaken, it should be. No, this is not gonna be right because that's 8. The answer is 8. Surely they didn't put the same as the door. I mean, it's random, so it could be. Okay, really cool, really cool. Well, there you go. I'm happy. I'm happy. I found it. And that's okay. It's here. Nice. All right. And the other room, it was 19, was it? 19. It's randomized. It is randomized, which means I don't know how it is randomized. I'm pretty sure the puzzles are all the same, but maybe the answers are different, which is really cool in terms of replayability for people who like to replay games like that. I don't know. 19. Okay. Very, very. What I like in this game is the extreme cleanliness. Cleanliness, very. Wait, was that the thing you were worried? Was that the thing? I mean, it's the solution, but also to the idea that I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I'm doing stuff here, and and you connect. What I'm saying is that by seeing me playing the game, some stuff will be obvious for you if you ever play the game. Whereas when you play the game, they don't tell you what you're supposed to do in some cases, and so you connect the dots by yourself. That's what I mean. It's not the solving that thing. Which one is it? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Right, like the puzzle number matching the door number. Yeah. Yes. For instance, that kind of stuff. 3, 5. No. Okay. 9. Mm, No numbers are hidden behind the black bar. They don't extend to the height of the other number. Okay. Okay, I don't see it immediately. So let's think. Oh, good job. Good job, good job. I'm not seeing it. Actually, yep. Did you send it on Discord? Don't send anything on Discord. I had a Discord notification from Stone, so I didn't. You didn't? Why didn't something appear there? So I've noticed when I stream, I don't know if it's because of the streamer mode or whatever, but Discord sends me notification like an hour later. Like sometimes I finish the stream and an hour later I have a notification of the, you know, the stream is on by a stream code or whatever. I'm like, what the hell is that? Previous sensor with spoiler bars around it, but deleted. Okay. For the previous sensor? Ah, the dice? Ah, yeah. These are badly delayed. Yeah, it's weird. It's so bad. I really look forward to the replacement of that app. Hmm. Command replacement to Discord. Nice. Yourself, you mean? And a lot of other online services, but I would probably need like 3 years to build what I think would be a good alternative. Yeah. I used to love MIRC. The problem is the whole, you know, audio server like in TeamSpeak. I think TeamSpeak is extremely annoying. I don't like how it's, I don't know, I don't like it. And also the screen streaming. Video game streaming, which was what Discord was invented, right? Is essential. So yeah, for me it needs to compile both. So yeah. The problem with that is that it's so clean that they, you know, they've been doing lots of different riddles and they take you on different paths, different ways of thinking many times, and it's tricky because then you end up thinking, which one am I supposed to explore this time? You know, they've been doing stuff with mirrors, they've been doing stuff with counting the lines, and there's lots of geometrical stuff, and so sometimes with actual numbers, which feels like it would be the case here. So I don't know. It's often hard to. So on mesh networking, I have no idea what that is. And self-hosting things, making it easy. Okay, straight out of Mensa books. Yeah, it feels a bit. That's why I said there's a lot of stuff in that game that feels a bit pretentious. It feels a bit Mensa-ish. That's true. Hmm. I have no idea this one. The funny part is that I don't even have to solve it. That's going to unlock the door for the garden, the back garden, where I can already go. It's just a shortcut. But still, I still want to solve it, you know. Can I put some music maybe? The music, where's the music? Music would be here. Audio balance is weird. Even my music right now sounds very low. What's I don't think they would ask me something like that, but what were the numbers in pi? Pi numbers 1.4926. No, okay, it's not numbers in pi. I don't think they would ask you that anyway. No, it's not them. Music is very low. For some reason, it's weird. This is a pretty straightforward puzzle. You shouldn't need any extra information. Yeah, it's been like that all the time. I've never had to search, you know, like some games you're like, oh, you need to know Morse code or whatever. It's fine. It's weird. I don't know if there's a problem with me. With OBS or something. Weird. Anyway. It's talking when you talk, which is fine. Oh yeah, yeah. That's but when you're not talking, it's loud enough. Okay, for me, even when I don't talk, it seemed extremely low. Really weird. Doesn't seem to have unducked from last time you talked, so it's a bit quiet at the moment. Right? As my audio has been weird, and I didn't do anything since I streamed last time. So it's... I wonder if something happened, and the microphone was weird, right? Earlier. Quite a minute ago when you started talking, but it hasn't gone back to the volume it was before you started talking. I know. Telling you there's something weird with my audio. I'll have to talk to Trampy about the some stuff about audio because it's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna get my microphone here. Just think. Yeah, I don't have automatic ducking. Meow, meow. Look at that coincidence. Yeah, that's fair. And you know what? It's just a shortcut anyway. That's a good idea. Let's do the coffee thing. Tea. No. I wanted to buy the thing at $30. Oh no, I'm $1 away from it. No, no, no. No, 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 I can't. I'm gonna save on a different one and see which one I buy. I would need just one more. All right. Let's give him the because my inventory is pretty full. Let's give him the scripts. Make more space. Aha. That's a good progress. Okay. Okay. Oh, very cool. Okay. Okay. We're getting the whole story explained there. It's pretty cool. Okay. I don't think I can make Al with the little girl, but I'll try. I don't think there's an O. Mhm. Please hold me. What is this? It's the whole. It's a huge explanation of the story, actually. That's also something I appreciate. A lot of stuff that didn't seem to make sense at first. You know, it's like just what is this gibberish? And you're like, oh, and I like this building up effect. Okay. Oops. Okay, I know that sentence. Okay. So we might want to go check. Okay. Yes, 30. Cool. Oh, there's another dollar hidden there. Okay. Number one, I had solved it. It was I wrote it on my desktop. Where is it? No lie. Puzzles. 7. Okay, and we're here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to save. Hopefully I don't get attacked before. What? Oh, I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs. Alright. I'm gonna check and see if I can buy the $30 thingy. Which, if I do, means I cannot buy the coffee membership. I'm surprised about that. Let's see. 33, 24, 10. And we want the year walk returns. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, can I really buy this thing? It's $30, but no, I knew they would do that. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm good. I might use the money to buy the rest afterwards, but for now we are going to do the coffee thing. Okay. So now let's save and see if I can use it. Crazy wind out there. Okay. Oh my god, it allows you to run. Are you serious? No. Okay, fine. Let's see. Coffee. Coffee does. I need to understand the solution. To unlock that immediately. Yeah, no wonder. How do I unlock the coffee and how do I unlock the all the other buttons? Because it's a one button game. Why would they make a one button game? It's so weird. I need to understand the solution to the question of I have no idea. It should have been. It should have been. So an old-fashioned man in the surveillance monitor. That's the one. At 144. But I try that. 44. And I said 13 times 60 plus 44 is 824. And it didn't work. I'm gonna try again. I don't know, maybe I was tired or something. I don't know, I'll try again. We need to save and go back to the maze. Save is here. And the maze is here. Oh, what's up there, by the way? Did I do that one? Yes, I did. Okay. The maze is here. Alright. I need my map. Open. There you go. Alright. Where am I? I am... Oh, I'm here. Okay, yeah, okay. So this guy, I don't think I can skip him. I don't understand this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try 824, but it didn't work. If I understand, didn't move. I'm gonna try 824, but this is wrong. I think I've done exactly that and he killed me. Yeah, I don't understand. 824. If it's not him, just comment. If it's not him, wait. Wait a minute. He was here, and I saw him there. I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm supposed to get that. Oh, there's $1 here. That last piece of information. I also think I've missed some stuff because she says to call him, but I don't have his number. Coleman is not in there. Nero is not in there. 1963. Oh my god, are you serious? I can call the room. I never thought of doing that. I have so many things to do. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna change a lot. The news. Yeah. Okay, that didn't help me at all. This is gonna remove all that. Yeah, I have a problem with the Andreas Coleman. That name rings a bell, but okay. Can I call other rooms? I've never thought of doing that. I wonder if you can do that. No answer. Oh. Okay. Why isn't that phone a rectangle? What are numbers on it? Gen Z, yeah, literally. I remember my son and my daughter trying a phone like that for I can't remember for what, and they said we press the numbers, but it doesn't do any beep. You know, they're pressing the numbers. I mean, calling 1960 wouldn't do anything, would it? 1960. Oh, it might give something. Oh, in Indonesia. Yeah, in Sulawesi in 1982. Interesting. 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 So I can call the past. Yeah. Oh my god, there's much more numbers than I thought I could call. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. And it tells you some stuff about the story. That's pretty cool. How about 1962? Can you call every year like that? And it turns out I was gonna try. Yeah, because it's a couple of hours. Yeah, cool. Did it plan something for every year like that? Interesting. He's calling her Lauren this time. Okay, in that case... In that case... 1960. Okay. And yet I solved in 1960, so that's surprising. Maybe nothing happened to her in 1960. Let's try 1957 then. I thought every box would be linked to one of her memories. That would have made sense. I solved 1957, so... Okay. 1948. That's for the movie. That's her dad. Okay, so the memory of 1948 is when her dad disappeared. Yeah, okay, makes sense. 1938. Get some lunch? See you, Stonch. It's gonna be lunchtime for us too soon, I think. Oh, a haunt. Okay, yep. Memories, this is some sort of light flashing before your eyes thing, before you die or something. It's not, it doesn't feel like memories because in 48, I think her dad was gone already. So I think it's some sort of phone call to the beyond, you know? In 38... It's a aunt that was raising her, but how old was she? I think it's not necessarily a memory. Actually going, see you, Stonch. 19... Did I do a 1982? No, I don't think I did 1982. Doesn't sound familiar. I should have noted down what I did. Oh? Maybe this is Delphine. What's this? Okay. Okay, how about 2014? That's the most recent one, I believe. Oh, that's the old lady, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, home. Please stop calling. Okay, how about 1953? Okay. In 63, okay, that's the thing. In 1932. What's in 1932? Okay, 1973. Okay. How about a very old year? 1798. I feel like I already called that one. Hmm. 1807? What? Okay, let's try again. What was that? Oh, doesn't work this one, weirdly. Okay. 1924. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Good. What the hell? Hmm. Uh-huh. $1. Let me see that again. Would be right, I guess. Could be right. But then the question is, which one is the first one? Okay, let's try a bit of everything. It could be... Let's try left. Yeah, that was left. Nice. Nice. It's right, right, left. Oh, was it? Yes. What does that mean? Okay, I missed it. Mm-hmm. Is there a way to... Which one is this one though? Nineteen 1963. Can I do 1963? He should be remembered. Or is it 18? Oh, I can't do 18. Alright, let's try 1963. I mean, that's... all the way, then right. $63. F7F. There you go. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Figuring out the stuff in this game feels very, very neat. Very neat. Yeah, very neat. Very neat indeed. Alright, people. Lunchtime for me. I will see you later. Bye-bye.
싶어 너의 맘에 담길 수 있게 시간을 가로질러 달빛의 강을 건너 벅찬 숨 쉴 때마다 눈부신 별이 되어 너만을 비출 거야 세상 하나뿐인 가장 빛나는 별
Life can be hard, it can be bitter, but we can make it oh so sweet. Here at the Honey Bee, in every moment is a treat. Stand up and cast your fears aside. Stand up and fill your soul with pride. Stand up and cast your fears aside.
Sound shaking, earth quaking, change. Soul making, sound
Alrighty, let's get back to it. I'm gonna put my coffee here and let's go. All right, I need to enter the code in. I think that's that. So there was 3 of them. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, I think, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's try. It's called the Stars of Acarios. What is that? Never heard of that. Ordered. Finished with Frosthaven. Oh, it's a board game for other games to play. And you mean, I suppose you mean in a campaign sort of thing? Yeah, I really don't like Gloomhaven, so I don't think I would like Frosthaven either. I don't know, Stars of Acarios. Never heard of it. If it's a campaign game, like a co-op campaign game, big style, like I like Gloomhaven, I wouldn't know it because I really don't like that. You know, a few sessions of Vintage. Vintage. I don't think it's for me. It's probably very well done coming from Stegmaier. He's really good at what he does. But that style, every time I see those games, I'm like, I'd rather play video game. That's what I think. I think these people don't necessarily play video games. Bug report 2. I'm gonna enter this one. Oh wait, there's no number. There's no number. How am I supposed to? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Nah. Very different, much less a game, more of exploration. Yeah, it reminded me of a game. I know I haven't played it, from the French guys. What was it? Seventh Continent. I was always intrigued by those games, but ultimately I don't think it's for me. In type numbers with letters, yeah, that's what I tried, but I don't think it works like that. And now I'm wondering. Okay, actually, you know what? Now that I know what I should do in the other video games, I should do that. Let's go to the very first room where the video game was, which would be yeah, I believe. No. Oh wait, no, it's up there, isn't it? It's down there. Yeah. Ah, but it's locked. Okay, it's locked, so I need to take the stairs. Coming from here. So yeah, the stairs. The game we're looking at, Oathsworn. Yeah, Oathsworn, I know that. That's a big one. That's not recent, but yeah, it looks like a very good one too. I found Stars of Acarios. You know what? I think I've never heard. Let me check. I'm gonna check on my BGG account. I had the board game sales on Saturday. I've sold 15 games, so I was happy, including arcs and such. So, but I really thought I would sell more than that. Acarius. Oh, it's in my want to play. Don't buy this. I've written don't buy, too big, too expensive. Try maybe mix of good Gloomhaven with dice and Seventh Continent and X-wing. That's what I wrote on my own BGG thing. Did you sell a billion games? No, only 15. I sold a quarter of the games I had brought, so a bit disappointing. Arcs, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's highly ranked, so good. It has a good rating. And it's Brendan McCaskill and Jonathan Thwaites. Miss Wind. I don't know this guy. Brendan McCaskill. Miss Wind. I know nothing of it, actually. And Jonathan Thwaites. No Escape Vikings. No Escape. Nah, I know nothing of them. But yeah, usually the big games that look like some kind of campaign style and all that, it's just not for me. I'm not the audience for that. Played like a few times, like 2 or 3. Did you like it? Because I really didn't like it. I thought it was very well made. Once again, Cole Verler is really a great designer, but it's just not for me. It's too boring. I don't find that exciting. Alright, let's try again this one. I need to understand her. I need to understand. Actually. Okay, let's check this one first. I need to understand. What does he say? Great white leaf tree up ahead. It's interesting enough. I wouldn't say it's anywhere near the top of my favorite games though. Yeah. Maybe you need to talk to him 38 times. Like, yeah, it's definitely a game that objectively I'd like. Yeah, it's a good design for people who would love that. It's really well done. Problem is, when I see that, it makes me either want to play a trick-taking game in 20-30 minutes. That's exciting, or a Twilight Imperium. But I just don't feel the lore. I'm not getting excited at all by the mechanism. So yeah, it was very disappointing. Oh, I have a feeling that I might need to follow the leaves. Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. It would be not linked to the... Oops. Some owls. Supposed to remember some owls. Aha. Now that is the first time that happens. Memory of what? East. And I can't. Okay, so I'm making some progress, but I don't know how. Maybe it's cool to do a campaign board game with a sci-fi theme. Oh, you're talking about the Akoya thingy? Yeah, I don't think that's for me. And here I can go. Can I pass this way? I can. I don't know how I did that, so that's disappointing. The other one, I did it exactly on purpose, and I knew exactly how, and it was an experiment. I thought, what happens if I do this, 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 and this in order? Surely, and boom, it did. I was like, oh, that's cool. Here, not so sure. All right. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I wonder if I reproduce it, does it do the same thing? Surely it would. Three, 4, and it's the same code. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the third one? Actually. Oh, maybe I should try and open this one. 13. This one seems easy. Let's try 74, but I don't know, it seems too easy. Oh yeah, so this one was easy. I reckon there's some that are easy to make sure that you have access to some, I suppose. I need to go back up and try the... Yeah, so there's always a letter and a number, so that's a problem. Unless... E is 2, L, O is 3. B, F... No, it doesn't work. Pretty easy too. Did you go back to solve it? No, I didn't. You reckon I wouldn't be refreshed and seeing it differently? Let me just check map to that library. How do I go to that library again? Elevator, boom, 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 boom. Oh wait. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can go through here. No, I can't. Okay. It's always letters, not numbers. Or would it be... Oops. here it was 374. Eight, 7, 4. I'm not sure. What's the third one, by the way? Do I have 3? Oh, that's the one. Okay, I should try this one actually. Elevator. I should try the third one. At least I'll have the 3 codes. Wait. I have the third one. That's the one I found. What? Oh, it might be the second one I don't have. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this one I didn't do it. This one I didn't find the problem. Oh, is it gonna be the same thing maybe? 1963 again? Could be 1963. Let me take a picture. All right, let's try. That's book 2. That's book 4. I don't think they would do the same puzzle though. I have a feeling I'm on the wrong track. What does she say? So maybe it is that. Could it be another year? If it's another year, I'm in trouble though. What she said. Which one is this one? Right. Six. And what does he say? Let's remember everything being probably makes sense. Yeah. It's there's definitely some stuff that are appearing, and it's pretty cool. A bit reminiscent of some kind of Lovecraftian stuff. What's it called? Do you remember that trilogy from a French guy? And what was it? Alone in the Dark, was it? That was cool. Okay. But it's a dead end here. Yeah. What is it? Okay, so I have to come back. It's a dead end. What would be the point of doing that, though? It's the next one. Next one to the right. Oh wait, might as well get this one first. This one here. That's one. Cool. What did I loop 38 times? You like 38 today. What's happening with 38? Alright, let's go this way though. What crazy sun. Seven. Oh, I don't remember the third character. Maybe I didn't take. Okay. What? Right. Right. Yeah. It's 9. Okay, and that means this one is the 8. Which is surprising because then I'm missing 1. But okay. Let's just make sure that it's the 8th. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be book 0. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright. So. Gonna check the last character because I don't remember the last character. Who is it? Okay, I didn't need to note them down. What the hell? Okay. Do I come up maybe each time at the same spot? Yes. 2 0 1 and 4. There you go. Okay. Interesting. I'm still very unsure about the second one. That was a bit underwhelming, but this one was cool. Okay, well, I've got my 3 numbers, but I don't know what to do with them. Inform this machine with only letters. I tried that. I got 69% of truth. Nice. Indeed, Stonch. Which one is this one? Is it 82? That's the 82. And I'm missing 82 and 73 because the guy asked me a question and I don't know. I have a vague recollection of a guy called Andreas, and that's all I have. I don't... Shortcut to garden. I believe in you. The recovery of the truth. How about I keep it... Oh, what is this exam? 68.9. We're not there. We're not to the best part yet. Oh, okay, they've got... Okay. Where's the library? Where is the library? Okay, let's open the one on the left because that would be a direct access to the library. And then I have to remember we want the library. So this one is... Oh no, this one is really hard. Okay, Stone, I don't want you to spoil me the solution, but tell me what you think of this one. This one, I spent too long and I can't find it. This one. I can't for the life of me figure it out. What's the room with the door? What? What do you mean? Where's the room with the door? Door 5? Oh, you mean on the map? You wanted to see on the map? What do you mean this? What do you mean on the map? Right now, I'm trying to solve this one because it would open a shortcut, so it's a bit useless, but at the same time, the room where I want to go is right behind, so instead of doing the whole turnaround, what does the room look like when you're trying to unlock the door? I'm gonna tell you right now, usually they never have any link with the rooms or anything. It's not something connected to anything. Like all these puzzles are just to take, you know, like the one with the succession of numbers that you solved quickly earlier. It's basically the same here, but this one I just don't get it. It would be weird if it was the answer. Oh, yeah, if you're thinking 130, no, yeah, I forgot to tell you. Okay, true. You can only find a number between 1 and 99. True, sorry about that, yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling it doesn't have necessarily a link with Roman numbers. I have a feeling it's a bit of a red herring, but it could be that, right? I just don't think it is, but I don't know. They play a lot also on digits and alphabet, that kind of stuff. Very coincidental. I know. The problem is L means 50, so you know what I mean? L is 50, so for me that's a problem, you know. Yeah, that's why I don't think it's Roman. It's just, you know, I would be surprised if it was actually V and L. I think it would. You try 50? No, but why would it make it 135? I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's gonna be that. I have a feeling it's a bit of a red herring or something. No, it's not. I think it's a bit of a twist, or you know, they like doing that. They've been liking doing that so far. Like some kind of either digits, you know, like on a clock, they like doing that. Alphabet, they like doing that also. What is happening? Why can't I type? Oh, I was almost there. I thought I had it, but no. Yeah, I must have been on the wrong track. Yeah, no. Let me think. Wait, this is my calculator. Nothing else. Let me just choose mine. It's a hard one, isn't it? That's a hard one. And they've been doing like some easy ones, just of you know, logics and all. And they've been doing some kind of tricky one where you need to a bit of a twist to think of something else. This one, I have a feeling it's wow. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. William got serve. How are you? You Oh my god, I got scared. I was literally in my thoughts here. We were with Stones trying to solve this. I got so scared. Just saying hi again. It was fun checking out Solar Ash last time, so I'm back to see how this one is. Is it on your... How are you? Did you get a shout out? Did you get a shout out? I didn't see anything on the stream. Stones didn't tell me if it worked. You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Do you have this game on your wishlist, William? It's a funny game because it's that kind of, I've went like, oh, this looks cool. Ah, this is trash. It's trash, right? It's not That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. This is actually good. You know what? It's pretty good. Like literally, it has that bit of a curve. And so yeah, I'm liking it. I'm not loving it or anything, right? It's just really, it's a neat game. I would say this. I have no idea. I didn't do any shoutouts on my stream either. Okay, I'm not very good at this. That's okay. It's not on your wish list. It depends if you like puzzle games and such. Many of the raiders have lurked here before enough to earn 15%. You're welcome to use... No. Put on a funny hat. Don't put a funny hat. Don't put on a funny hat. Wait, it's a bit boring. Let me put on some music here. It's a terrible song. Oops. Well, you know what, Willem? You will quickly know if you would enjoy this game. There. Look at this. Look at this screen. You have no prior knowledge of anything. Do you have any idea for the solution? I know usually I tell people not to spoil or anything, but here I'm so stuck that if ever you find a solution, you're like, okay, I've got it. Do you want to know? I might take it. That's literally what this game is about. If you like escape room, you know, escape rooms and such. If you like old games like the Seventh Guest and some kind of murder mystery in a manor and all sorts of puzzles and riddles and all that, this is what this game is about. It's 135 minus V, but how do we solve for V? Exactly. So yeah, it's a cool game. I can't remember if we were talking about Blueprints the other day, Gwillem, when you came on the channel, but that's basically my way of venting my frustration from Blueprints. Everybody's raving about Blueprints, and for me it was a huge disappointment. I just don't like it. And this game was like, oh, this is what I wanted Blueprints to be. That kind of feeling. My grandfather and I get playtime on these kind of games every weekend. Maybe that's a good one for that list. Ooh. If he's into puzzles, riddles, very neat, very concise and neat little enigmas and riddles and play on you know, numbers and all that, this game is cool. A bit pretentious, so I don't know what your grandfather enjoys in terms of stories and narration and all that, but this one is very neat. Pretentious, but neat. Tergus doesn't like it too. The Blueprints? Oh, cool. Another person who doesn't like it. This one, yeah. We need to tackle it another way, I think. See, Tergus Estate doesn't like Blueprints either. So really, you should try for the deposit in January. Storage. You know there's 95% chance I won't enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Why would I enjoy it? I tried twice already. We'll see. But that reminds me, I'll have to create a third account, right? Because I already created 2 accounts for the previous trials, like in the past 2 years. So that's quite annoying. I have a feeling it might have something to do with mirrors. By the way, Gwillem, if ever you want to play that game and you... That scared me again. Ah. Thank you, Gwillem. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, raw input, great. That's the quality. That's the quality you get on this channel. Thank you, raw input. Gwillem, aka raw input. Why did he do that? Weird. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know how you care about spoilers. I don't know if you're like me and you're like, I don't want to know the story in advance. I don't want to see a someone play a good chunk of a game, especially if it has riddles and puzzles in there, because it would spoil me. You know, I care a lot about that. There are some people like Stone who don't care at all. On the contrary, they like to see it, a good chunk of it, and say, "Oh, actually, I enjoy that. I will buy and play it." You know, but it's really two different approaches. But if you care about spoilers, maybe don't watch too much. You know what I mean? To go to bed, early work time. Okay, probably sleep shortly. That's totally fine. Thank you, really appreciate it. So just so you see, oops, this is that type of game, right? It's not the completely big screen that you saw earlier. This is that type of game. Okay, you got my character like that. You explore. It's very artsy, very cool looking, very different. There's a bit of a story and all that. Not a bit. There's a good chunk of a story. Some murder mystery and big plot that you need to uncover and all that, and lots of puzzles. And you explore a mansion. There you go. It's that type of game. That's all I can tell you without spoiling anything. There you go. But thank you. If you need to go to bed, yeah, sure, go to bed. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate a lot the sub. Thank you so much. Taking notes. This one is just... Good night. Willem is gonna go to bed. He's gonna look at his ceiling with eyes like that. B plus L 135. B plus L 135. That's how I would be. I wouldn't be able to sleep. 1, 3, looks like 8 if they were joined together. I thought of that. I thought of some kind of, you know, symmetry, some sort of mirror, some sort of... Oh, you onto something? You onto something, Touch? I thought of something like that. The fact that the V, for instance, is symmetrical and the L isn't. I thought of joining them together, you know. There is, I think it's something that is visual, not just or not even at all numerical. That's okay. Maybe share it. That's usually, you know, how we put the minds together. We can reach a solution. You know, two brains are better than one. That's, you can tell me, Serge. That might be the only time where I feel so stuck that rather than checking on internet, I'd rather brainstorm with you. Because so far I didn't check anything on internet. I'm very happy solving this game just like that by myself. It's pretty cool, pretty rewarding. Run into something. And the cost will be 45. Yes. And 135 happens to be 45 times 3. That would mean that L 150. Wait, what? VL. Okay, 45. Yes. Problem is that they're doing B plus L times 3. concatenation, you mean just stuck together, right? So V plus L means V. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. By the way, if we go back to, if we stay in Roman, 135, that's C X X X V, right? That does not help us, does it? And so it's 15. The number I will try are 1580. Why 15? 150. And removing 50 from yeah. I mean, I can try. This solution is fine. Yeah, I know. And why the 15? Why 15 rather than? They're not the answer, but if I was playing, I would definitely try them. I mean, I can try. The 80 I can understand, but yeah, I'm not happy with it. How? Why 50 though? 15, sorry. Yeah, no, why do you take the 0 off? I mean, it's as arbitrary as the 1 and 3 put together, so we can try it, but so far they didn't do it very, like, oh, this is completely arbitrary type of thing, you know? I can try. I just hope it's not the right answer for the wrong reason, you know what I mean? Because then we would have nobody to explain to us. What did we say it was? So it would be 80. Yeah, okay, cool. And what did you say it was? 15 without taking it? Yeah, no, I don't think. I think we. No. So far, each time we've seen a solution, it was like, oh yeah, it made total sense. That's what I appreciate, and that's why I continued in the game. There was nothing was like, why? That's just weird, you know? And I still think we're on the wrong path with the Roman numbers. I don't know. It's a feel. It would be very weird that the V and L are here when it's not about Roman numbers. I understand that, but wait a minute. Wait, what? Each time I tried some mathematical stuff, I end up with a decimal number, so I think this is not necessarily the right track. I think it's very visual. I looked it up. Oh, you ended up looking it up? I don't like the answer. Ooh. I have a feeling it's visual, and it's not Roman. Because everything I can come up with in terms of math is just not... I think it's bad puzzle. The hint I'll give you is, it is math related, but only really one particular field of math. Oh, so it is math. And do we agree that it's not Roman stuff? I think that's the last hint I'll take, just to make sure I'm on the right path, but I don't think it's Roman. It's not Roman numerals. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I think your hint helped me. Let me. Oops. This pad here. Each time I don't know about you, but I'm gonna try something and we'll see. Could it be this instead? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Your hint really helped me. I like it. I'm happy with that. They've been doing that several times in the game, so that's probably why you wouldn't enjoy the game much, I think. I like it. The question for this puzzle is which page of the book they're on, by the way. I don't think the answer actually changed. Oh, okay, fair. That would have been a lot of work, probably, but yeah. Cool. I'm happy. I found out by myself. Not really. Let's say, 70% by myself? I don't know. It's a big number. Thank you. Have they done other triangle puzzles anywhere? Not necessarily, but they've done some stuff with degrees. If that tells you. Bug reports 2. So I believe this would be. I don't think this is gonna do that. Oh, I was like, did it work? No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna type it out. Oh, how about B? Rather than 25, how about B? 2, 5. No. How about sensitive code? Wait, what? What was the exact instruction? Case sensitive. Well, caps. Okay. Does the word Stonch, English question as a native English, 25, do you write it in one word or do you write 20-5? I don't remember that. If there's a dash, then we can't do that. And I was thinking of more 2-5. Okay, I think it's not about triangles partially. I think you're on with angles and the lines in the letters. That's good. Yeah, that's degrees. That's the degrees. That's why I said degrees. Was one hint thing that I mentioned triangles? I don't think it's related. No, I think I'm more okay with that. You use a space normally. Use a space. Okay, in that case. Okay, let's try. Oh, is the music a bit loud, by the way? Actually, we can cut the music now that I think everybody is left already. 2 and 5. Let's try 2-5. 2, 5, all in caps? I don't know. No. B. 25. It is while you're talking. Yeah. I had cut it. I had left it a bit loud. Wait. I'm an idiot. I think I wrote it in the wrong order. It's not the 2, is it? Ah, that's the 5F01. By the way, is it F0 or is it FO? That looks like a 0. Damn it. Let's try again. 5F0. I have a feeling it's right. It was just not the right typewriting or whatever. Let's try again. Oops, case sensitive. Should I have put in caps? I think so. Let's try in 5 F 0. Okay, so caps 5 F 0. Aww. It changes, Stonch. I have 57F in a case, and I have B25 in another case, so it changes. There's no space. Could it be? Could it be S as a 5, F as an F, and O as a 0? Could it be that? I don't think so. No. This one is a tough one. Tough one to crack. I almost feel like going to the F7, F1 because at least F7F feels very like I can't get it wrong, you know what I mean? If I'm going to search for the right way, I'd probably where is it? I'd probably check with the which one is it? The first one? No, that's not the one. This one, F7F. Maybe I should try with this one. So it's number 3. And number 3 is I'm here, which means number 3. Oh, I didn't find number 3. Ooh, it's in a room that I did not find, I think. I didn't find number 3, so I can't even work with the F7F. Damn it. Number 2 is the 5F0. I don't like this one. Maybe let's go on the other one. Let's go on the other one. Where is it? Oh yeah, over there. Over there. So basically, I would need to down, up, up, up. Down. What? Oh, it's to go up. Go up, right, all the way. Or I should just go back to the elevator, maybe. Let's go back to the elevator. By the way, should I... I've never tried that. I should save and try that. Where's the nearest PC? I've never tried that to see if I die. Nearest PC is here and then left. What time is it? 2. It's already 2. Oh my god. What the... Okay, I saved. Let's try that. See if I can die here. Oh, I can't do it? I can't do it anymore. I can't remove the... I can't put the key back. Okay, so it was just for the joke, I suppose. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go... there. The horse. Can't I get there from I'm tired. It was up there. Maybe you'll die when you unlock the bolted door to the garden. Haha. I really wonder what that series of numbers meant. You quickly got it. I guess I was, once again, I was not thinking of the right twist, or it was pure math and I was thinking of something more tricky or whatever. I don't know. Alright, which one is this one? This one is number 1. If it's number 1, that means B25. Okay. So let's try it again. It was less obscure than the angles of 2 letters that also happened to be Roman numerals. Yeah. Okay. B, and maybe the numbers should be in, not in capital letters, you reckon? How about we do 2 and 5? Okay. How about we do B 25, and then we'll try in capitals. 25. I'm not happy with this solution. First letter as uppercase. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could do that. Let me finish in all capitals. I don't think so. B 2 5, which I don't think is true. Okay, and then finally B where B 5. Yeah. All right, let's try the first letter. That's a good one. B. And then 2, and then damn it. Okay, again. B 2. Oh my god. I wish I could type it on the keyboard, you know. B 2 5. Nope. Okay, how about E when T? Do I put an F capital? Yeah, I suppose it's a bit weird. When T 5. I think it's a bit different. Case sensitive? What do they mean by that? If I can't even do a space or... What do they mean by that? I have a feeling I should be able to find this one. But why is it only... Okay, I didn't try B T when the 5 in one word without a capital letter, but I don't think it's gonna make much difference. I think I'm on the wrong path somehow. Are you sure this code's really... Yeah. I think so. Yeah, to request bug report 1. I mean, I can go back to the room and check, but yeah, it should be. Let me check. That's what you get, basically, software errors. Oh, actually, it's an error message. What's the code? Oh, the code is for something else. It's linked to the another thing with years. Though you might be on something when you say they relate, because they say software errors, and here they say, oh, the error message, the password. Yeah, exactly. Maybe, what's the exact sentence? To request bug report. Okay, we might have to go check the gaming room again. Oh wait a minute. Documents. No, let's go check the gaming room again to see if we can have something else. Oh, it's already there. Ding. Alright, prototype. Where's any button? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one is actually the easiest one to get the code, right? So if I go, oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. That's the place. So there you go. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Certain center of access to my have stopped to prevent damage to the pressing button to open the current software and shut down the sound development of B25. Yeah, I would not enjoy the puzzle in this game. They're too abstract, logically EP for me. I was fine with most of it, truthfully. But I can understand. It's definitely not there's some artistic license for sure in there. Okay, I want to go and do something else. Like, for instance, I've never found the 4th cube, and I feel like or maybe I don't need them, actually. That seems weird, though, that I wouldn't need it. Like, I was never able to find the solution to the cube. There's so many things that I can do right now, but it wouldn't bring me to knowing the solution for the guy coming after midnight, and that's the one I want to know the most. Damn it. Only the pretty device for anything. No, not yet. I mean, I found the numbers because it's related to the story, but I'm supposed to input them somewhere. I have a feeling it will be linked to the mausoleum. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling it will be linked to the mausoleum, because that's what it seems to link with. Here, I have a feeling I've either missed a cube somewhere, like I can't see it or something. The fact that they do it in black and white doesn't help. I know it's on purpose, but I mean, it could literally be, oh, okay, yeah, it's open here. So I have a feeling the cube is gonna fall there, which means the cube might be in here. Yeah, I have a feeling the cube is gonna be there because the 2 horses are still there. Okay, so I shouldn't worry too much about the cube right now. Okay. All right, let's go back to the shortcut that you mentioned earlier, Stonch. It's right here, turn right. And here, and here. Oh. Oh no, it's the floor below. When you don't unlock all the shortcuts, it makes your life much harder. Oh, it was the right way. Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, shotgun in a puzzle book optional. I don't know, because it feels like you can't access some places without opening a shortcut. You know what I mean? Lots of the shortcuts has to link back between places you visited, yes, but some I felt like were very one-way thing. I think you still need to solve some. I think. And that was my problem at the beginning. I had solved none of the shortcuts because I was like, I still don't know the rule. I thought there was a rule somewhere, you know? And then I was like, oh no. You have the thing from the beginning. Wait, what am I doing? What? The coffee place. I was right there from the beginning. What am I doing? What? It's funny how it's very tricky. Ah, okay. I see. That's why. Can I access it from the right, though? Yes, I can, because I opened the coffee place. Okay. So. Oh, what's this one, by the way? Did I... Yes, I did open it. Cool. So, which one was it? 19? And you say it's an easy one? I'm probably looking for some kind of trick there, and maybe there isn't, and that's why I'm struggling. A hint? I don't know. I feel like I haven't searched enough on that one to get given a hint yet. Have you tried? You mean in terms of solutions or in terms of reasoning? No, that's not the right reasoning. Both. I've been trying to add like to see if there's a correlation between, you know, in a reading order, you know, the difference between each, if there's a pattern in the differences, if there's a pattern. I have a feeling it's a question of finding the pattern. And is the pattern some kind of formula, you know? Like, do you multiply it or do you add it with the previous number or something like that? What bothers me is the end. The ending 1100 makes it very hard with a pattern, with any pattern, truthfully. So does it? Oh, interestingly, 64, 90, if I take them by pair, 64, 96, 48 sounds very, very, I don't know, pattern or whatever. I don't know if I take them individually as a digit, one digit thing, or if I take them by pair. Pair. Not the right season. But then if that was the case, 14 and 91 is just weird. I don't know. This one just really doesn't. Might need to play, but it might just help you narrow your focus a bit more. All right, let's give it a try. I don't want to spend ages on that one. That's true. Let's see your hint. Cover up everything to the right of the black bars and still figure it out. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Thank you for that. Mm-hmm. It's funny because it has nothing to do with the game. It's been a few streams, I would say about a week now, that OBS indicates. OBS? Is that OBS? No, I think that's a Twitch thing. In my stream manager indicates I have a bitrate that is red when it used to be green. Which is weird because bitrate says I've got 0% drop frames and OBS says between 6 and 7,000 kilobit of whatever you call it. So I don't know. Internet issues were fixed by doing a hardware reset on the NBN box. Okay, I might do that then. I might do that. But the bit rate, you know, the red, I don't know if you have it streamed on Twitch and saw the, like a bit of a line, you know, the thing which you've got from the doctor for the heart, teet, teet sort of thing. Or the pin. Oh, okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. But yeah, the bitrate line is all red. Weird. It's really weird. I wonder why. I've tried the differences between the numbers, but then I don't get any pattern with that. Because I get 3585. I've tried. This says 3585. Yes. You know, just the difference in yeah, the difference in between each number, but that doesn't work. So what is the difference where's my calculator? Oops. Very sensitive, this Steam controller. Calculator. Oops. No, that wasn't. Oh, was it 19? Yes. I don't think I need a calculator, but what's the difference between this and this? Yeah, it's a decimal number. That's not that. In the greater one with the lesser one, I can give another hint which might give it a bit more, maybe too much. Yeah. That's crazy that I don't get this one. Yeah, it's been very close. Um, 98. So no, this is wrong. And I keep using my calculator because I feel like I need it, but each time I'm proven that maybe I don't need a calculator for that. You don't need a calculator. That's what it feels like. Because each time I try a pattern or something, I end up with a decimal number. So this is wrong. This is wrong. And now I'm trying some crazy stuff, which I feel like I'm way off. Okay, I'll read it because what time is it? 2:30. Difference. Blah blah blah. Some more text you pass message so you don't actually. That's fine. Now I've seen a difference. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, 36, 14. Oops. It's controller. 36, 49, 64, 81, and 100. Is it 100 maybe rather than 1100? Difference between 181 would be 19. The difference between 64 and 81 would be 17. So that's weird. Okay, maybe I was way off. Between 49 and 64 is 15. Where was I? In 36 and 13. Ah, there's a pattern there. So where was I? 3, and then plus 2 is 5, and then plus 7 is 16, and then plus 7 is 23. Is that it? It's an incremental difference. Where am I? What did I say? 23? Yes. Nice. No. Okay. Oh, I thought I had it. What did I say it was? Did I say 23? I think I'm getting tired. 3 and 5, and then 7, that's 16, and then 9, that's 25. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. Cool. That did not advance me at all for the game, but you know, at least this is solved. What's your knowledge level? 693. Nice. I could go and put the eye in one of the tombs to know if it unlocks anything, but I don't think it will. I'm still annoyed by the fact that I can't find the solution to the question in the maze. Because the guy asks the number of minutes after midnight, and that I just don't see it in any of the notes I have. I don't have it. That is weird, this one. I don't know why I'm stuck at that one specifically. Gave a very subtle hint earlier. Having that shortcut unlocked will add to the recovery. Will add the recovery truth. Ooh. That's too subtle for me. Too subtle for someone who uses a great sword in Souls games. Where was I going? Mausoleum. Oh, by the way, what's the description of it? Okay, sure. Let's try in the mausoleum, but I feel this is not. We'll see. Or do I have to take it and remove it each time? That's the... and 40. No, not doing it now. I'm reading here. Okay, that's the 40. The 40 is the second one, okay? So the 40 is B. So that's B, B. Nope. And this one is the 2 centuries. That means that's A and A. So that's ACB, BAC. Let's try that. Alright, let's try. Okay. I should have guessed. Alright, fine. By the way, I can't put it anywhere else, can I? So it's for another place. I really thought the third eye would be for here, but it's for something else. Okay, sure. What did you want, that guy? Oh, a rose. A rose. I've seen that somewhere. Anyway, you know what? 220, I'm gonna have to stop. Alright. Still made some good progress. I still think it's a cool game. Yeah, I'll put it like that. It's cool. It's neat. I don't know what rating I will give it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Around 78% or something like that. That's what it feels like. It's a neat game. Well, it depends on how it goes and the ending and something like that. Alright. 6 out of 9. Nice. Alrighty. Let's quickly check if there's someone on my streamer status. I haven't added anybody else for months on that list. And I feel like this is because each time I do a bit of research, I don't find anything. It's weird. It's really weird. Palworld. People have been playing Palworld. But Twitch has not broken the API enough to break that program. You've made a great program. Could rate that guy. Eos is not streaming. You haven't been on any calls today? That's insane. I think you're gonna get fired. That's it. I think that's it, Stonch. You're dead. You're done. Must be it. The guys were like, you know what? I think Stonch the Goblin is not keen on meetings. They're like, oh. Let's fire him. You know? He doesn't like meetings. How can such a person exist? You know? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, every time I look at Twitch and I search in the browser channels thingy, so much like screens that I'm like, don't want to click on that. So many games like that are junk, that I really consider junk, you know. These are rubbish games, rubbish stuff, or people saying, oh shit, fuck, cunt. Like, it's like okay, it's a bit much. A lot of people also just stream their screen, so you have no idea who that is. I had a lot of junk out there. Fortnite, sports games, Roblox, Call of Duty, Roblox, Call of Duty, Crimson Desert. Oh. Alright, I don't think I'm finding anything. I'm gonna pick someone in my streamer status app, I think. Because every time I search like that, I find no one. It's insane. So let me open this. Boom. Let's see. Let's see. Who do I have in my list? One guy here. One guy there. Oh, I'm playing some kind of old RPG. I don't know that. I'm gonna just keep. Do I have some lurkers by the way? Because if I arrive just by myself, that would be a bit. There's two lurkers. Basically, it's you and I, Stonch. Oh well, doesn't matter much. How many does he have? He's got 20 people. I think someone who has 20 people would be like, what is this idiot with 2 lurkers raiding me? Alright. It's a reasonable amount of people to raid with and to. Alright. See you. I will see you next time. Bye bye.